Transformation Agenda Series page on Facebook as well. So stay tuned. I believe that as you listen to us this morning, you are going to receive a lot of information that is going to transform your life. God is with us, and I believe strongly that this program is going to change your life and open your eyes to things that you might have taken for granted.
Listening to the Transformation Agenda series on education with Abraham This is the Transformation Agenda series on education with Abraham You are listening to the Transformation Agenda series on education with Abraham
Good morning to you, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, Minister for Education, the Education Strategist, the Education Prophet. God bless you so much wherever you are. Good morning to you, Deputy Minister for Education, General Education, Reverend John Intim-Fojwo. Good morning to you, our mother, Deputy Minister Tivet, Honorable Gifty Chuma Mpofo.
You are listening to the Transformation Agenda series on education.
Be reminded that this program is proudly sponsored by the Ministry of Education. The contents of this program, everything about this program is being produced by the Ministry of Education. Everything on this program is owned by the Ministry of Education.
You are listening to the Transformation Agenda series on education with Abraham Edu.
And good morning to you, all those who are the Secretariat of the Minister for Education, all directors of education of the 16 regions of Ghana. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, all teachers. Good morning to you, all heads of institutions in this country, all agencies under the Ministry of Education. Good morning to you. And good morning to you, a listener who is listening to me this morning. Wherever you are listening to us from, I want to say good morning. We're going to activate the phone lines early today because we want to have this discussion with you. Now, what I'm going to ask you is this. Now, since you started school, or since you've been in school, or you went to school, or whatever, did you have that opportunity to have somebody give you a counsel or counseling you about something? Maybe you had some academic issues. I mean, even the courses that you are reading now in the university, maybe you are in the secondary school or your children in the secondary, who actually aided you into choosing the kind of course that you are involved in now? I mean, what made you choose the course that you've chosen? I mean, chose. What are some of the things that you think, if they had been done, or some information that if you had, you would have made a different choice or something? And also, what has been your experience with counseling as it connects to education in this country. We want you to talk to us this morning about that. Dear me person me children say no pain me person won kan kire me course a ukoye wo school ade a usua ye adwuma a wo ye no obi na kire say ya na wa de wakoma pen na wo ye. I know a woman who told me a story. She said the father said she should go and become a nurse. She went to the nursing school, completed, and went back to the classroom to teach because that was her passion. And some of us are doing things that we didn't want to do because our parents asked us to do. That's why we did them. If you had received counseling, there were certain things you wouldn't have done. And so we are trying to help you this morning to come out and talk to us. Tell us about the experience you've gained. Has counseling changed your life, or lack of it? What has it cost you? That's what we're going to be discussing this morning.
You are listening to the Transformation Agenda series on education with Abraham Adu.
Because I want to help shape the life of the next generation.
There's never a better time to teach children than at those formative early ages. Once you prioritize that, you give them a head start.
We work as a team and we work to produce results.
We need to improve our teaching of reading so that literacy levels will rise for our nation.
Teaching students in the mother tongue boosts their morale and helps them to participate very well during lesson delivery.
They are very happy coming to school regularly because they know that when they come, they will also be given the chance to talk and participate.
The head teacher provides all the necessary resources that we need.
The most important way of improving basic education is when you improve the quality of the teacher. I always tell of the story of two guys who were behind me at the domestic airport at Kotoka, coming from Kumasi. They were giggling when we got to the domestic airport. And I was curious as to what they were talking about, so I was kind of eavesdropping on them, and I heard them say, "Wow, Ghana, we are so blessed. Our domestic airport is better than the international airport of Niger." But I was also saying to myself, I hope these guys have gone to Dubai and they can compare our international airport to that of Dubai and laugh at the same time. Ghana is blessed as a nation. We are doing way better than a number of other countries, but therein lies our Achilles heel, so to speak. We get excited that we are better than these countries whose names I will not mention. But what we forget to know is that we can be one of the best in the world. And that we should not be happy because we are better than some other country in West Africa. We have to challenge ourselves to understand that we can compete with Vietnam and compete with South Korea and compete with all these countries if we create that sense of urgency among ourselves that our performance at this time, that is one of the best in sub-Saharan Africa, is not good enough for Ghana. Ghana can do better.
You are listening to the Transformation Agenda series on education with Abraham This is Plus 91.3. This is Class 91.3.
Class 91.3 FM. Now that's my station.
Good morning to you once again. So you're going to be calling us on 0302 20 80 80. That's 0302 20 80 80. And you can also send us a WhatsApp on 0500,000 202 0500,000 202.
This is Class 91.3.
Good morning to you, OFN 92.5. Welcome on board.
You are listening to the Transformation Agenda series on education. Later in the
day. All right. Thank you very much. Good morning to you. My guest is already seated, and she's the person of Mrs. Gifty Mensah, who is a national coordinator for guidance and counseling, Ghana TVET service. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
I think you get closer to your microphone so your beautiful listeners can get to you. Good morning once again.
Good morning, Bishop.
Right. It's a blessing having you here.
Thank you very much.
All right. So for some time I've had the opportunity to sit, listening to the Minister for Education. And one of the things I've heard him mention is counseling. And so for the past 2 weeks, we've been dealing with this subject. And today you are also here to add up to what we began. Now, when we say career and guidance counseling, what are we talking about?
Thank you very much. Before I start, I think I would say this. As an individual goes through SHS or maybe goes through schooling, you see that it gets to a point where you need somebody to talk to.
Okay.
It could be emotional problem, social problem, or your subject or course area.
Okay.
And if you have counselors in the schools, they are the ones you can approach and talk to. So you can put the counselor in place of a parent, that is a surrogate parent in the school, who actually helps the student through their emotional problems, physical problems. It could be learning difficulty, anything that you encounter as you go through your education.
Okay.
So the counselor is there to help you. Now, when we talk of guidance and counseling and career inclusive, most of the times we normally use the word guidance and counseling.
Okay.
The guidance there is like information giving.
Okay.
As coaching, advice, and information support given to students to manage their educational journey and even through life. But if you talk of counseling, it's about one-on-one interaction.
Okay.
It could be one person or group of students who happen to have similar issues.
Okay.
And you bring them together, then you discuss as a facilitator one-on-one with the students to know the actual problems they are going through.
Okay.
Then you offer options for the students to pick from. So the guidance aspect is like information giving.
Okay.
Because you have the information on job areas, information on what will help the student to even learn better in schools, information on a student going through crisis that you could give information as to how to help the person. But with counseling, it's an interactive process and it goes through sessions. So you have one session with the student, you might not complete at that very moment. You give the person some assignment, he goes and comes back. But the guidance aspect is what I've told you about. So even with guidance aspect, it helps the child to build leadership, expertise, teamwork. That is a number of employability skills, communication, and all that. You give it to students, and these are things that are needed after they've completed school. They might need all these skills. So that is how we go.
Okay, so the good book says, before I formed thee in the belly,
yes,
I knew thee, and before thou comest forth out of the womb, I sanctified thee and ordained thee a prophet. So we also know the scripture saying that children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Now I'm believing that every child that comes into existence, every child that is born for a particular purpose.
yes,
And that child being ignorant about their environment, who they've not been here before, that somebody who has been here before gained some kind of experience and gone through a certain kind of education to be able to understand how nature works, to be able to guide these children. At what point in the lives of children do they need somebody to guide them, as in counseling?
According to our studies, or what we learned in school,
Okay.
it would have been very appropriate to expose children early enough.
Okay. If you can come close to your microphone.
Okay, to
Good.
different career options.
Okay.
To reinforce the child's ability to want to do this or that.
Okay.
But because we actually don't have the policy in place,
Okay.
we normally give counseling to those in the SHS and then sometimes in the TV schools and sometimes in the universities. But for the universities, if you even go for orientation program, they just tell you that we have the counseling unit where if you are having any social or emotional problem, you could go there. But I think they should have added academics as well.
Okay.
Because even at the university level, the person might want to change the subject or transition into something else. But for you to introduce counseling at the early age, it helps the child because you build a portfolio on the child.
Okay.
And depending on the theories that we've learned, especially the Holland's theory,
Okay.
you could observe the child and know that this person is a realistic child, this person is artistic, or this person is sociable, or this person is that. And that is how you can help the child to build on his inner traits. So this is actually what we should have been doing as counselors. So counseling should start at very early stage.
Okay.
So that after studying the child also realize his dreams by you supporting and helping the child to get whatever his inner traits to come out.
So what you are doing is that already there's something in that child. So what you are doing is to be able to identify that thing in that child and help the child to go on that path. That's what it means.
Yes. So that is the what you just mentioned, that the talent or the innate talent that God has given the child. So you as the counselor will help the child to come out.
So you don't tell children what to do.
No.
Okay.
You actually have to observe and study them.
Now,
so as you build portfolios, not only through observation, but even classwork, maybe drawing and all that. You, as the child goes through the different forms of the curriculum, the studies, you can mark the child's scripts, and as you are building portfolio, you know that this person is geared towards this area or geared towards that area. And then I think you also interact with them, with the children. It's not only about the classwork,
okay,
but through interaction, you know that the child will be.
And then during break, you can stand observe them as they play.
Yes, and then you help the child to build on it.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you have, if you're talking about counseling, like if we had started it earlier, maybe from even the basics, and then building a portfolio for the child, do we have a system like it's a data, apart from the terminal reports that we receive where the teacher gives us the remarks and all that, where if you're going to find out about me, my life and everything, you could just go to one place, like if you want to register, go to birth and death registry, you have data that can give you every information about yourself, as in where you were born, the names of your parents, and all that. Like we have the national identification card, for instance, it gives us this information. Trying to build, because every child that comes in this life, our president was once a child. Perhaps when he was young, he may not have had this ambition to become a president, but the traits and characters, the innate leadership qualities that he exhibited, put him where he is today. Yes. Now, can we have, or do we have a system that tracks a child, so that if the child is even not in my school or started school here and entered another school, I'm able to know that this child, per what I know, even if I'm not told, I'm aware that this child is going to end up becoming a doctor, or I'm aware that this child is going to end up becoming a technician or something like that, based on his portfolio, as in the series of information that has been collated on that child. Do we have a system like that? And is it important if you don't have to have a system like that? Is it possible to have a system like that?
I remember in the maybe late 80s, we had something like, they said cumulative record book.
Yes.
And I think they were starting something like that. I don't know where it's ended. So in the cumulative records book, you could see that they have the child's background, the parents, who you live with, and what you like, your interest, and all that was in that book. But along the line, that book just vanished from our system. And I remember when you are even leaving one school to another, you get to the school and they tell you that bring your cumulative record book. I don't know how it got lost in the system, but I think as we move on, because now we have new trends, and looking at the inception of TVET, according to the 2015 member states coming together to adopt the 17 Sustainable Development Goals, where they all shared the prosperity of people on the planet, and they took the fourth goal. The fourth goal was about the equal access for all women and men to affordable and quality education, technical education, vocational, and other educational proceeds, aiming to sustainable increase in number of youth to relevant educational system and training that will give them skills, readiness for employment, and decent jobs. Now, if you look at this fourth goals that we all accepted, what it means is that then this is the time we have to build that portfolio to get the children to go into the areas that they have interest, and the area that they have the ability to work, so that at least we'll get decent job. People will not be put into areas where they might not excel. That is job mismatch. Okay. And that is very important. So if you have even left that cumulative record book, we should go back to it and maybe add other things, maybe additional information that will make anybody who actually takes in charge after the person has left one school to the other will know the child's background. So it's like a form of building the portfolio in the book, and also keeping records of what the child can do in the schools. So I think we should go back to the cumulative records book, adding other things to it. Okay. And that will actually also give us information about the child and what he could do. Yeah. But if I may ask, if the child wants to, let's say, play football or do any other thing, do we have the infrastructure? Do we have it there for the child to access that kind of education? I think as we are thinking about this cumulative thing and going back to know the actual talent or potential of the child, we should also think about building infrastructure that will also go in line with what the child wants. Okay. Because there are various vocations out there. So if you are able to resource the TVET to be able to create other avenues for children to assess whatever they like and where they are interested, and with the counselor observing and giving the child tests for him or her to know the actual traits of the child and where he could fit, then actually the child can do whatever he wants to do. Now you collect the records, you do the portfolio, and it shows that the child wants to do performing arts or something. Do you have all those things in place where the child can easily get access to? These are some of the things you also have to think about.
That's just how we are building one in Kumasi.
Yes, that's good.
Good. And there's somewhere, I think in the central region, we have a sports structure that is also vacant that can also be used.
Yes, I think I've heard of far north or something.
Mm.
And I think they moved from central region to somewhere in the Volta region.
Yeah.
But I'm told the place is vacant.
Okay.
They are not using the facilities.
Mm.
So
we can go.
If TVET can take that opportunity to go and look at that place and see if it will be convenient for students who want to do sports to also be given
that
opportunity to go there. It also
Before I ask you my next question, you did mention creating or having the infrastructure for children who want to venture into other. But TVET, how many courses are you running? Are they not enough? Doesn't it meet the needs of people who request to study under the TVET system, or they are still those who come and they don't have space, so that those spaces are created for them as well?
Yes. I might not be very accurate, but I think we have more than 30 courses, course areas. So it's like plumbing, IT, mechanical, auto body, electricals, electronics, cosmetology, catering,
and others,
many of them. So, but you see, we are entering into new trends.
Okay.
And that is why we have to observe the job market.
Okay.
And look at what employers want.
Okay.
Then we also gear towards that angle.
In that, let me now come to you. We have the psychosocial counseling, you have the career, and then you have the academic. Let's start with the career.
Yeah.
Because I think what I want to do should inform the kind of course I read or the kind of line I pass.
Yes.
Now, the pathway I choose. Let me ask you, do you think that we have done that well? Because you just mentioned that you have to, things are changing, and that if you want to give people some kind of education, you have to look at the system, what the employers need, so that every course that every child is in a classroom studying, and he knows where he's ending. It's not like finishing and going to say somewhere and they're looking for a job, but you're already employed even whilst you're in school.
Yes.
Do you give that kind of counseling to people? Do we have that? And if we have, what are some of the benefits? And if we don't have, what will it be costing us?
You see, TVET, I think TVET came into being last year or so when they inaugurated. Is it last 2 years? I might not be very accurate. They should pardon me for that. And when they set up the institution, we have fragments of different vocational schools and entities. So they all came together under Ghana TVET service. So when they came together, you could see that some of the schools already had some aspects of counseling going on. But the TVET institution, service itself, just instituted the guidance and counseling unit.
Okay.
To support students on their career guidance. So if you look at the career guidance and counseling, you can see that it's very essential in guiding learners to appreciate even the relevance of TVET. Many parents and students didn't even see any point in going to the technical school. They thought it was for the less endowed students who are not very good. But it isn't so. So the career guidance and counseling unit is to actually reduce the poor image of TVET and for people to understand the career options in TVET. You can see that if you look into in this room, everything about this room is TVET. The air conditioning, the speakers and all that. But how would people know unless you have to educate them, unless you educate them to know? So the guidance and counseling unit is there to support, to them go out there, sensitize the public, students, teachers, parents about the career options in TVET and how is the potential that they have within them will be at least will be developed as they go through the TVET training. And then the absence of it at these schools wouldn't actually help the children to get enough information about the TVET options and courses. And that is why it is good for us to have the unit to promote TVET career and guidance in the formal school system, and therefore the necessary parts of each level of education from primary even up to the university level for the child to know the actual thing that he wants to do. However, lack of structure or we don't actually have the structures. And most of the career counselors within the schools teach. So it's like they take the counseling as the second option. So the teaching is their first option. But I think and suggest that it would have been better if the teacher was detached from teaching. And I heard the minister saying something like that, which is very encouraging, so that the counselors will actually concentrate on the counseling job. Now, if you look at the advantages of this career guidance, as you asked, there are very many. And then you could see that through that, the child will be well informed as to what subject area he should choose. Will know the career options. We also offer a resource pack. Now, the resource pack has a number of job opportunities, the courses that you are doing, and how it's going to link you to a particular job area. So if the child has something like that, it will even inform him, even if he's not going to assess the counselors, going to meet the counselor one-on-one. He could even see that through the resource pack. And it also helps the child to acquire employability skills, that is leadership, communication skills, and all that. They are all in that book. It also helps the children. Then character building. We always talk about Ghanaians' attitude not change. And I think attitude not change does not come within a day, because if the Bible should say that train up the child the way he should go, and when he grows up he won't depart from it, means you have to start training them on attitude from their infancy, from the primary school, to know teamwork, to know that if I'm employed, these are these are the opportunities for me, and these are my obligations. Do we do that to students? We don't do it. And these are some of the things, if you are able to do the guidance and career guidance very well, students will learn from it. It also teaches them assertiveness, how to build their self-esteem, strengthen your self-esteem, and then improve your personal development, how to develop yourself as a person, how to know what you want and what you want.
And these are all done by the counselors?
Yes, that is true, actually through the guidance aspect of counseling.
Okay.
Then the career, if you go to maybe the developed countries, they have their career centers. And in those career centers, children learn how to write resumes, how to write cover letters, how to get a right posture for interviews and all that. So over there, I'm told if a child wants to go for an interview, he doesn't have to go with the father to introduce him to whoever. He goes him or herself, to go and look for jobs, and they are able to express themselves to tell you what they can do, and they will be employed. But do we have it in our country here? Because we don't have that basics. If you are able to train the children that way, then it means they will be independent enough to go through all these systems. And you see, there's one other thing that as counselors we have to teach the students to also do voluntary jobs. Now I'm told that in the developed countries, if you complete schooling and you've not started maybe your actual job, but you do any voluntary work, when you are going for interview, they ask you if you've done any voluntary job. They will accept you more than somebody who completed schooling and was just sitting in the house doing nothing. So we should put all those things in our children, all these attitudes, to help them to also do voluntary jobs, at least to also gain experience. Because when you are going to work, they will ask you whether you have this experience. But even if you are doing the job without being paid, you still have the experience to talk about working here and having that experience.
Okay, so
which will also help you.
Yeah, thank you very much. We have children who are in school. Maybe you have a school that has about 1,005 students. How many counselors do you need? Do you have a number of students? Like you said, each class should have 25 students to a teacher or two. If you have a school that has, let's say, 3,000 students, how many counselors do you need in such a school?
If you want to work with standards, then I think that's my suggestion.
Let's say 1,000.
Yes, 1,000. For 1,000 students, you might have to need about 5 counselors. Even that is actually even on the lower side, because what it means is that the counselor is in charge of 200 students.
Okay.
Which is even large.
Good. Now,
but maybe starting with we could start with that.
No, let's talk about the standard. The standard is that if you have 1,000 students, you're supposed to have 5 counselors. Now, this 5...
No, that is not the standard. That is what I'm suggesting.
You are suggesting. Okay, so let's say
but
that what...
because we don't actually have the policy, I can't stand on anything to
Okay,
talk about.
we are just discussing it to see how we can
Yes.
help. But what I'm saying is that, so the counselor in this school is supposed to deal with 200 students.
Yes.
How should it be? Should it be there, invite them? Should it be like something that you have an appointment or every time, or you talk to them to come to you? How is it going to work?
So as a counselor in a particular school, you have I think 4 job areas.
Okay.
You have the guidance aspect, and then you have the academic guidance and counseling that is helping the student to develop academically. Maybe somebody helping them to build their own personal timetable, areas where the child is not doing very good. You could give some remedial classes. You talk to the teachers to do that for the child. Then you have to monitor and be marking to see the progress of the child. So that is one aspect.
Monitor and be marking. How do you do that?
Now I'm saying that monitor the marking. And
okay, you monitor the results, sort of. So that's the work of a counselor.
Yes, you monitor the results of the student and see how best you could help the person to achieve.
Wow.
Because you are there to support the child to achieve.
So that's actually, if you had a counselor in a school, that's what the counselor is supposed to do.
Yes, so that children who are not doing well could be given some remedial lessons so that they can also catch up with the others. So that is one aspect. Then you have the psychosocial aspect. You know, some of the students might have problems from homes. So you, the counselor, is there to help. Sometimes you would have to approach the student, seeing that maybe when the person was admitted, he was lively, but you've seen some changes. So you as a counselor have to observe them, even break time, like you are saying. Every time you have to be observing them.
That's what we're supposed to have in our schools.
Yes.
Have counselors do all these things.
Yes. So if you observe that this child studies is going down, there's something wrong with the child, then you call him or her. Then you try.
But you are aware that there are teachers and schools where we don't even have counselors. There could be teachers who
they act as such.
They act as such, and there are others who doesn't even have an idea about the performance of their children.
Yes, that is there.
And so the child is going to school. If he's having challenges academically, he has no one to talk to.
That is exactly so, and that is why we need counselors in the school.
Okay, now let's look.
So the counselor will also have to look at the career area of the child. That is why I say you have to build that portfolio for the child to know that, and then you have to also interview them, put them in groups. And then we have something that we call coding. Okay. Because if you look at the character traits of each child, you could see that he might have 3 or more, or two or more character traits. So you use those letters, the first letters, to code for the coding for the child. Because if you look at what for us, we normally depend on the theories of a number of psychologists. Now we could also develop our own theory as a country, looking at the background and our culture. We could also do that. But for this very one, it's about Van Holland's theory. He talks about the realistic person who is a doer. For him, he wants things to be done quickly. You have the investigative, who is a thinker. We have the artistic, who is a creative person. We have the social, who is a helper, enterprising, and then conventional. So you can see that they come with letters RIASEC. So maybe the child's code will be ECS. So it means the child is conventional, enterprising, and sociable. So that is the code for the child. So he can get jobs or careers within those areas.
Within those areas. Thank you very much. I'm here with Mrs. Gifty Mensah, who is a national coordinator for guidance and counseling at the Ghana TVET service, and we are discussing guidance and counseling, career counseling. And so we want to activate the phone lines now on 0302 20 80 80 0302 20. You can now call us and share with us your experiences. Did you receive counseling when you were in school? How did it help you? When you were in school, was there a time you needed somebody to talk to you didn't have, and you kept things within yourself and you went through a lot of pain? Or how has counseling been a blessing to you, or how the lack of counseling has cost your life? Talk to us now on 0302 20 80 80. Now, Madam Gifty,
so we didn't even end the job of the counselor. So you see, he has a lot to do. So even if the person is in emotional stress, you, the counselor, will have to.
I have one problem. We know our culture. We don't have that boldness to approach someone to talk to.
Yes.
So if you don't have somebody who's observant to be able to call you and even know how to get into you to know exactly what is wrong with you, you're going to have children under your care, and they'll go through pain and suffering you never know.
That is because during school orientation, you have to introduce the counselor or the teachers or whoever, their job areas, to the students. And they will know that this is the counselor. The counselor will come and talk to the student, tell them that whatever you come to tell me is confidential between you and myself. I'm not going to tell anybody.
Okay.
So if you give them that assurance, they will come. But because they've not been told, counselors are there teaching. Students do not even know whether they even have counselors or not. How do they approach them?
Wow.
But if during orientation programs, they introduce the teachers to them what they do within the schools, the counselor will come out and say all these things. And since the confidentiality is assured, the student can approach the counselor and tell him everything.
You mentioned 200 students to, like you suggested, and I'm still there thinking about the Ghanaian child. We've not been brought up to be vocal, to talk about our challenges and our problems. We've not been brought up to do that. So sometimes even we grow up and we see, and the seriousness of it is that if you have a woman who doesn't talk and doesn't know how to share her problems, she's going to get married to a man, be going through some kind of pain, and because she didn't know how to come out to share, she just keeps it in before the person is dead. Because so what should we do to encourage our children as they go to school to be able to enter into the counselor's office, knock the door, and go and speak and open their minds, especially when a teacher maltreats the child? Because we have teachers who maltreat children. We have teachers who are still beating children. I don't want to use caning, beating children. We have someone on the line. Let's pick this call. Good morning. Oh, the line person is offline. So you have teachers who good morning. Check it. It's not working. So we have teachers who are still maltreating children and still beating children. So your children become timid and they cannot go out there and open up and share their worries with the teachers. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Please, your name and where you're calling us from, please.
My name is Kwame and I'm calling from Community 25.
All right, Kwame from Community 25. Talk to us, Mr. Kwame.
Yes, I just want to add to what Mrs. Mensah is saying in terms of the role of the counselor.
Great.
And I am saying this with a background from working in an institution's counseling services center.
Okay.
Which dealt with a population of about 33,000.
Wow.
And I must say that, as she said, the counselor does a lot of observations of the children. They do a lot of behavior analysis. They plan programs for these children in terms of modifying the undesirable behavior, rewarding and encouraging the desirable behaviors.
Okay.
And sometimes, as she said, ensuring the level of confidentiality, counselors are able to get information that parents may take 5 or more years to get.
Wow.
For example, in terms of abuse, I have worked with people whose own aunties, uncles, cousins have sexually abused them and they couldn't tell their parents.
Wow.
The issues came out from school. And once you get to do that, to know that, you plan an intervention.
Okay.
There are children who are also suffering the impact of the stresses from their parents' marriages, separation, divorce, and all the consequences that come with it. Sometimes you will realize that there are some children who we have already concluded are not academically good. Guess what? Some of these children have presented simple issues like eye care problems. They can't see well in class. When the teachers are writing, these children can't even copy their homework because they can't see. The parents are not aware. They are not going through. So the counselor is the person in the school who is working with the school administration, the PTA, organizing all these programs. And as you said, in terms of how to get to the children, we have outreach programs. Sometimes one of the things that has worked for me, when you put together 200 students and you take scenarios by way of talking, you can say, for example, child A came from a family where the parents were going through divorce. Because of that, his academic work went down.
Okay.
But when child A went to see the counselor and the counselor planned the program for him, he was able to gain his confidence. He was able to reduce his stresses. And guess what? These children may find themselves in some of these scenarios and makes it easier for them to come over. So again, it is very important, but in our part of the world, it's an expensive thing. We haven't even given it the attention. We say it, but we are not doing it. As you asked,
yes,
how many counselors would be enough, for example, for a student population of 1,000? For me, even if we have 2 to begin with, for such every school with that population, at least, as I have mentioned, if you are using outreach programs and then doing one-on-one and translating it down to skills development, career goals, and, the counselor guides, directs, and support these children. And so you will come to realize that there are some people who will tell you, me, when I went to secondary school, maths was not part of me. But because of Mrs. Boache, she encouraged us so much. She had a different way of teaching math, and now math is one of my best subjects. So what it means is that the counselor is helping to eke out all the potentials, or most of the potentials of these children, so that they can grow to become what they could be. So I think that would be my contribution.
Thank you very much. Kwesi, I think you should leave your number with my producer, and then we'll get back to you, and maybe we'll have to get you one of the days here to share with us some of the experiences that you've had with. Thank you very much, Kwesi, for calling. Thank you. You can also call us on 0302 20 80 80, 0302 20 80 80, and share with us your experiences. Yes, so Mrs. Mensah, we're talking about
the teacher-student relationship. Yes. And then, that is what I said about the introduction of the counselor into the school, and then telling the student that this is going to be confidential. So if a teacher is doing something, I'm not going to mention your name, but at least I'll tell the teacher that this is what I have observed, and that he should put a stop to that. Some of the teachers just give verbal abuses to students.
All right. Okay. So you hold on. Let's speak out. Good morning.
Yeah, my name is Azuri. I'm calling from.
Good morning to you, Azuri from Quebec Rome. Talk to us, sir.
Yes, I'm calling to encourage you for the good program you are doing for Mother Ghana.
God bless you, sir.
You know the good work.
God bless
you all.
God bless you. Thank you very much for the call.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. There's a caller. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, your name and where you're calling us from, please. Can you please lower the volume on your radio set for us? Thank you. All right. Okay. Now, there's something you just said. Okay. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Oh, good morning, sir.
Good morning, please. Your name and where you are calling us from, please.
Please, my name is Auntie Fanny.
Auntie Fanny.
I'm calling from Ho. I'm the one who called last.
Yes, Auntie Fanny from Ho. How are you? How is Ho?
Please, we are doing well by the grace of Papa God.
We thank God. We thank God. Talk to us, Auntie Fanny.
Please, thank you for this special program that you have brought in.
Thank you to the Minister for Education.
Please, my advice.
Yes.
As a mother, as a parent, as a counselor. Before any child will go to school and perform well.
Yes.
Number one, it comes from the home that the child has come from. Because even with the adults, if you don't have a sound mind, you can't even think well. How much more a child who has come from a broken home? The mother is nowhere to be found. Maybe the father is nowhere to be found. and that child has come to school, how will she or be, how am I going to put it, in a good position or have a sound mind to study and achieve whatever he or she wants in life? So this morning, I am pleading with all the parents, especially the parents, to look after their children, no matter what is happening in the marriage. All these children, if you count the number, out of 100, 75% are from broken homes. But, boss, I can assure you, if you are especially a mother, and you put it upon yourself, and you say, whatever the case may be, once Lord Jesus lives, I shall make my children what Papa God wants them to be tomorrow. They will surely become it. But if you are a woman, you are in a marriage, and maybe something like that, you have not bought me. You just got married to me, so I can leave the children and go. These are some of the children that are not performing well in school. Please,
we get you.
I'm pleading the parents to take a good care of their children so that they will perform well in school.
Auntie Fanny, we appreciate you so much. God bless you for this contribution. Now, Mrs. Mensah, I'm looking at teachers.
Yes.
You see, there's an incident that happened to my son.
Yes.
It's not somebody's story, it's my own story. Where a teacher who was a national service person caned him and left marks at his back. When we went to the school, the teacher who did the thing was being defended by another teacher who is a mother. And these were her words. It's not somebody telling me. These were her words. As for teachers, when you touch one, you've touched all.
Really?
Yes. So you have cases where you have students who may go and report to a teacher, and you may have the teacher go out there to tell the other teachers about what the child sometimes the child may not even know, and you see all the teachers ganging up against that child. The child is in that school suffering, going through emotional trauma.
So you see, like I just said, even those teachers themselves need counseling. They didn't have it. They would have known that as a teacher I shouldn't do that to a child because it might give him emotional problems. But do they know? They don't know. Because they didn't go through what I was telling you, employability skills. You should know that.
Is it not part of the training you receive at the training college?
You know the ethics of teaching. You know the conditions of service. You know that there are certain things that you shouldn't do. Teachers know that we are not supposed to whip children in school. Why are they still doing that? Because a number of students stop schooling because of this.
Yes.
A number of them. Or the teacher not having patience to explain certain things to the child. But ask yourself whether the person who is teaching had any form of career guidance to know that the teaching was his actual trait, or should have done something.
0302208080 call us.
Career mismatch, and they go there and they treat children that way. Me, I've been a teacher for the past 30 years, and during my teaching days, I never caned any child because I've been thinking this child came late. Do I know why he came late? Just ask him. Maybe he was sent somewhere, and that is why he's late. Because he knows that when I'm late and I come, I'll be whipped. So he will not intentionally or deliberately be late. But maybe he was asked to do something before coming. And these are some of the things.
Our time is almost up. What are your final words? I think we need to repeat this. Go on a second next week. Talk to us. What's your advice to?
Okay, so my advice comes in the form of recommendation that as a country we should develop a national policy on guidance and counseling.
Okay.
And then when you have that policy, you know the job description for a counselor. So the counselor knows that if I'm in school, I'm doing this or that, so that he might not just stay there idling about. So if he knows that this is what I'm supposed to do, and then appraisal forms should also include those the counselor's job, so that as a counselor I can be appraised on my job description, what I'm supposed to do. Then we enhance the capacity of the counselors. You see, when you go through the counseling courses in the universities, they don't actually stress on career. Most of the counseling aspect is psychosocial, the emotional aspect of counseling, but the career is actually not stressed on. So this is the time you have to stress on the career, because that is what is important now for the children to choose the right career. Then we develop a resource pack, like I said. As a nation, we have to develop that pack. You know employers what they need, and you know the courses that will lead to a child getting that job. That is also very important. Then we start career guidance in counseling from the basic school level, from KG, to build a child's portfolio to know what he will do in future. It will not be difficult for him to choose.
Okay.
Then we also have to include parents. Parents should know that this career, because parents themselves can even engage the counselor as to know how best my child can do in this area or that area. Then we also provide the necessary tools, getting counseling centers in the school.
Okay, so we'll end on this one, and next week we'll continue with the rest. Our time is up.
As for my conclusion, these are the recommendations we have.
Great.
And I also add that as a new unit of career guidance and counseling at the TVET service, we need a number of logistics.
So
my number will be put out there.
Okay.
If I'm called, at least I'll tell whoever, so that you support us to support Ghana.
Okay, all right. So she's saying that you support her to support Ghana. Next week we are coming again. When we come, we'll put all these things out there for you. But I think you've appreciated the discussion we had today. God bless you so much for staying tuned to us. This has been the Transformation Agenda series on education. We want you to join us again next week for another beautiful conversation. Now, Transformation Agenda series on education start on GTV on Saturday, 8 o'clock in the evening. So try and watch the documentary on our schools. A lot of things are happening in the education sector. You have no idea. We want you to be watching us. Thank you very much, those of you who joined us from the Volta Region 92.5 Ho FM. And thank you, all of you, for joining us today. Those of you who called and those of you who couldn't get through, I believe that next you're going to talk to us. God bless you so much. I'm Abraham Edu. I'm going to see you next week. Stay blessed and stay out of trouble. God bless you. Bye. Bye.
FM.
This is Class 91.3. C for Class.
C for Class.
Class FM 91.3. Class 91.3.
Class FM.
C for Class.
C for Class.
Class FM 91.3.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing record-breaking broadcasting, Accra, Ghana and beyond. Class 91.3 FM.
This is Class 91.3. This is Class 91.3.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing record-breaking broadcasting, Accra, Ghana and beyond. Class 91.3 FM.
C for Class.
C for Class.
Class FM 91.3.
All your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. Yeah. And you give me all of you. Whoa, yeah. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around through every move. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's under touches, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Give me all of you. Cards on the table, we're both showing hearts, risking it all though it's hard. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Whoa, whoa.
This is Class 91.3.
Being alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted, and my arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. And I wanna tell you so much. I love you, baby, love you, baby, love you, girl, love you, baby, love you, baby, love you. I long to see the sunlight in your hair, and tell you time and time again how much I care. Sometimes I feel my heart will overflow. Hello, I just got to let you know, girl, I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely? Or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, 'cause I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Easy.
Class 91.3. C for Class.
For Class.
Class FM 91.3. This is Class 91.3.
The official chill will without the light in the house now.
Class 91.3 FM.
'Cause I'm your angel. The official chill will without the light in the house now. Dedication very special to the official Ningan with the official number ones now. Rockin', no mountains too high for you to climb, and all you have to do is have some climbing faith. Oh yeah.
A river is too wide for you to make it across, and all you have to do is believe it when you pray.
Then you will see the morning will come, and every day will be bright as the sun.
All of your fears, just gas them on me. I just want you to see
I'll be your cloud up in the sky. I'll be your shoulder when you cry. I'll hear your voices when you call me. I am your angel. And when all hope is gone, I'm here. No matter how far you are, I'm near. It makes no difference who you are, 'cause I'm your angel. 'Cause I'm your angel. From the cloud and rock me by the tune of rock angel. I saw the teardrops and I heard you cry. All you need is time. Seek me and you shall find. You have everything and you're still lonely. It doesn't have to be this way. Let me show you a better day.
You will see the morning will come, and all of your days will be bright as the sun. So all of your fears, cast them on me. How can I make you see?
I'll be your cloud up in the sky. I'll be your shoulder when you cry. I hear your voices when you call me. I am your angel. And when all hope is gone, I'm here. No matter how far you are, I'm near. It makes no difference who you are, 'cause I'm your angel. 'Cause I'm your angel. And when it's time to face the storm,
I'll be right by your side.
Class 91.3 FM.
I know we will survive. And when it seems as if your hand is drawing near,
Don't you dare give up the fight.
just put your trust beyond the sky. I'll be your shoulder when you cry. When you call me,
When you call me,
no matter how far stuck on you. Been a fool too long, I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see, and that a woman like you can wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Coming home to stay. Oh, stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul, and I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see, and that a woman like you can wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I pick up my troubles and I throw them all away. First this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. Oh, stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul, and I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see, and that a woman like you can wait around for a man. Still feels like a first night together.
Mixagens DJ Jaelson Mix. A verdadeira pancada do sucesso. Jaelson Mix, simplesmente genial. Jaelson Mix, o terror da concorrência.
time in the leave, girl. I will not stand in your way. But inevitably, you'll be back again. 'Cause you know in my heart, babe, our love will never end. Oh, you'll always be a part of me. No, I'm part of you indefinitely. Girl, don't you know you can't escape me? Oh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. easy, yeah, yeah, easy like Sunday morning. Why in the world would anybody put chains on me? Have paid my dues to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. I'm not happy when I try to fake it. No, it's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, that's why I'm easy. Yeah, yeah, easy like Sunday morning. I wanna get high, so high. I wanna be free to know the things I do are right. I wanna be free, just me, oh baby. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. Yeah, yeah, easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Whoa, 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 yeah. Why I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm easy. Yeah, yeah. Easy like Sunday morning. Why in the world would anybody put chains on me? Have paid my dues to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. I'm not happy when I try to fake it. No, it's right on men say only fool rushing, but I can't help falling in love with you. Sure, I say, would it be a shame if I can help falling in love take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. Oh,
Digi Jumper Remix.
Maybe you don't know me any more than I know you, and I wouldn't blame you if you walked away. I've been watching you all evening with the teardrops in your eyes, and it touches me much more than I can say. No, I hate to think that someone could have hurt someone like you, and if I was him, I'd be right by your side. Lay your true lovers on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me a while. Lay your true lovers on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me a while.
Digi Jumper Remix.
Saw you in the car, and the moment I walked in, saw your lonely face across the room. No, I won't forget it, and the way it might have been. Why did you have to leave so soon? No, I hate to think that someone could have loved you more than me, and at times like this, I'd be right by your side. Lay your troubles on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me a while. Lay your troubles on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me a while. How long must I wait for the last rain to be here and the last chance to come? And to think that I was born to see. How long, honey, when the bell won't come? I was there when you left. Just didn't know how to begin. Lay your troubles on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me a while. Lay your troubles on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me.
So I'm telling you, I don't wanna go another day. So I'm telling you exactly what is on my mind. Seems like everybody's breaking up and throwing their love away, but I know I got a good thing right here. That's why I say, hey, nobody gonna love me better. I must stick with you forever. Nobody gonna take me higher. I must stick with you. You know how to appreciate me. I must stick with you, love, baby. Nobody ever made me feel this way. I must
show up. I never asked for more than your love. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. You wanna know by now how much I love you. One thing you can't be sure of, I never asked for more than your love. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. You wanna know by now how much I love you. It's gonna change my whole life too, but nothing's gonna change my love for. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. You wanna know by now how much I love you. One thing you can't be sure of, I'll never ask for more than your Nothing's gonna change my love for you. You wanna know by now how much I love you. One thing you can't be sure of, I'll never ask for more than your love. Nothing's gonna change You wanna know,
Remember those walls I built? Well, baby, they tumbling down, and they didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make the sound. I found a way to let you in, but I never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. Pray it won't fade. Your halo.
In my brain, I see your face again. I know my frame of mind. You wake up to be so blind. Hey, I'm blind, so very blind. And I'm a man. Can't you see what I am? You know how I feel. And if I stumble, if I fall, just help me back so I can make you see. You gotta make you see. Please give me one more night. Give me just a little bit more. One more night. Yes, I can wait forever. Give me just one more. Give me just a little bit more. One more night. Yes, I can wait forever. I've been sitting here so long, just wasting time, just staring at the phone. And I was wondering, should I call you? But then I thought, sail away, I will follow you. One more night. Give me just a little bit more. One more night. One more try. Oh, one more night. Yes, I can wait forever. I know there'll never be a time. And I know it's only words. But if you ever change your mind, you know that I'll be there, and maybe we both can learn. Please give me one more night. Give me just a little bit more. One more night. Yes, I can wait forever. Give me just one more night. Give me just a little bit more. One night. One more night. I can wait forever.
I wanna be there when you open your eyes. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna lay by your side, baby. I wanna feel every beat of your heart. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you. All the love inside me has been sleeping, waiting till the right one came along. You can share the love that I've been keeping, baby. You can put the music to my song. I wanna wake up with you, baby. I wanna reach out and know that you're there. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you. All the love inside me has been sleeping, waiting till the right one came along. You can share this love that I've been keeping, baby. You can put the music to my song. I wanna wake up with you, baby. I wanna reach out and know that you're there. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna lay by your side, baby. I wanna feel every beat of your heart. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you.
With solidarity, there comes a time when we heed a certain call, where the world must come together as one. There are people dying
my time on earth went through, and she must face this world without me. And the love I gave her in the past gonna be enough if tomorrow never comes.
See, I've lost loved ones in my never knew how much I love him. Now I live with the regret that my true feelings for them never were real. So I made a promise to myself to say each day how much he means to me. And I'll go in a circle Seems like love has finally found me. Oh, in my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. I can't stop now. I've traveled so far, changed this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. Trying to out that I know you can show me. Trying to apologize. You're so ugly when you cry. Please, just cut it out. Don't tell me you're sorry 'cause you're not. Baby, when I know you're only sorry you got caught. But you put on quite a show. Really had me going. But now it's time to go. Curtains finally closing. That was quite a show. Very entertaining. But it's over now. But it's over now. Go on and take the bow. Grab your clothes and get gone. Hurry up before the sprinklers come on. Talking about, girl, I love you. You're the one. This just looks like a rerun. Wait, what else is on? And don't tell me you're sorry 'cause you're not. Baby, when I know you're only sorry you got caught. But you put on quite a show. Really had me going. But now it's time to go. Curtains finally closing. That was quite a show. Very entertaining. But it's over now. It's over now. Go on and take the bow. And the award for the best life goes to you for making me believe that you could be faithful to me. Let's hear your speech now. How about a round of applause? A standing ovation. But you put on quite a show. Really had me going. Now it's time to go. Curtains finally closing. That was quite a show. Very entertaining. But it's over now. But it's over now. Go on and take the bow. But it's over now. If I stop before I wake, it's 'cause you took my breath away. Losing you is like living in a world with no air. Oh, I'm here alone, lonely. My heart will move secretly. If there was a way that I could make you understand. But how to you it's like me to live a moment just me. 'Cause my world revolves around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Can't live, can't breathe with no air.
am your man. Whenever you reach for me, I'll do all that I can. We're heading for something, somewhere I've never been. At times I am fighting, but I'm ready to learn for the power of love. The sound of your heart beating, you feel it move you, man. There's a feeling that I can't hold on. It's like years away. Ooh, you are my lady, and I am your man. Whenever you reach for me, I'll do all that I can. We're heading for something, somewhere I've never been. At times I am frightened, but I'm ready to learn for the power of
Early in the morning, I put breakfast on your table and make sure that your coffee has its sugar and cream. Your eggs are over easy, your toast done lightly. All that's missing is your morning kiss that used to greet me. Now you say the juice is sour, it used to be so sweet. And I can't help but to wonder if you're talking about me. We don't talk the way we used to talk, it's hurting so deep. I've got my pride, I will not cry, but it's making me weak. I'm not your superwoman. I'm not the kind of girl that you can let down and think that everything's okay. Boy, I am only human. This girl needs more than occasional heart as a token of love from you to me. Oh baby, I found my way through the rush hour, trying to make it home for you. I wanna make sure that your dinner will be waiting for you. But when you get there, you just tell me you're not hungry at all. You say you'd rather read the paper and you don't want to talk. You'd like to think that I'm just crazy when I say that you've changed. I'm convinced I know the problems, you don't love me the same. You're just going through the motion and you're not being fair. I've got my pride, I will not cry, I can't help but care. I'm not your superwoman. I'm not the kind of girl that you can let down and think that everything's okay. Boy, I am only human. This girl needs more than occasional heart as a token of love from you to me. I'm not your superwoman. I'm not the kind of girl that you can let down and think that everything's okay. Boy, I am only human. This girl needs more than occasional heart as a token of love from you to me.
I want you to stay. I guess it's true, I
I'm not good at a one-night stand, but I still need love, cause I'm just a man. These nights never seem to go to plan. I don't want you to leave, please hold my hand. Won't you stay with me? Cause you're all I need. They said love is clear to see, but darling, stay with me. And why am I so emotional? No, it's not a good look and some self-control. Deep down I know it never works, but you can lay with me so it doesn't hurt. Darling, stay with me, cause you're all I need. They said love is clear to see, but darling, stay with me.
this romance, but in the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You've got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Am I really here in your arms? Just like I dreamed it would be. I feel like we're frozen in time. You're the only one I could see. Hey, I've looked all my life for you. Now you're here. Hey, I've spent all my life with you. All my life.
every second like it was my last one. Don't look back, got a new direction. I love you once, needed protection. You're still a part of everything I do. You're on my heart just like a tattoo. Just like a tattoo. I'll always have you. I'll always have you. I'm sick of playing all of these games. It's not about taking sides. When I looked in the mirror, didn't deliver. It hurt enough to think that I could stop, admit that I'm wrong, and then change my mind. Sorry, but I gotta be strong and leave you behind. I can't waste time, so give it a moment. I realize nothing's broken. No need to worry about everything I've done. Live every second like it was my last one. Don't look back, got a new direction. I love you once, needed protection. You're still a part of everything I do. You're on my heart just like a tattoo. Just like a tattoo. we're here be forever every time you kiss me. And when we're apart, I know how much you're missing me. I can feel your love for me in your heart. And there ain't no way I'm letting you go now. There ain't no way. And there ain't no how to see that day. your hands as you catch me wherever I go.
Just tell them that it's human nature. Why? does it to me that way? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why, you know if you do me that way. I love living this way. I love living this way. The morning, the city heart begins to beat. Reaching out, I touch your shoulder, dreaming of the street. And if they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why, it doesn't do me that way. Oh, why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? It doesn't do me this way. Why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Does it do me that way? They say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? And does it do me that way? No. Why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Do me that way. I love living this way.
I'm a bro. And in password between you, my bro. Yana yami to see you. Oh, my true say, my people. Onto you, mommy knows, mommy niku, misuye. Tremi sa bema mubema, kia koma kishemu. So waku melia, kumi praku, so waku melia, yemi praku. So waku melia, kumi praku, so waku melia, yemi praku, esiso, kumi praku, eposo, yemi praku, esiso, kumi praku, eposo, yemi praku, kehami, majele, 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 waku melia, kumi praku, so waku melia, yemi praku, so waku melia, kumi praku, so waku melia, yemi praku,
If you have your son in an only big grass, Godina, what be about? If you have a chem on my own, if you have me one about my own, if you have me some Tinica, if you're not that day or do, obey a will not race me, Anna. Just so proud of my people, they don't be in a race me, Anna. Bellman and a race me, Anna. Just so proud of my people. Oh, I didn't get to my area for. Osuni arewane komio bikoka teswa na dende bikoka teswa no sonko bitiudi ana miye mi umponi ana rewo bemene na refi mi ana chasu na mafiwo obiru mbie na refi mi ana bemene na refi mi ana chasu na mafiwo rona mafiwo rona mafiwo Rona mafio, chasu rona mafio, rona mafio, rona mafio, rona mafio, chasu rona mafio. Asem kiti chinkomo. Nanim say me do sense from money we ma. Odoye we for me money chemi. Obirum be na refi me ana. Shaso na fiwo. Efrem refen na me do tonight. Makoma mo hine be this samada. So mo ye mo me ni warao. Nti ode ni mi ma o. BPS ye me sao. Nani himself on something when you did it. Mr. will say for me money chemi o. Shaso na fiwo. Obirum be na refi me ana. Bebe na refi me ana.
Señorita, 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 mamalita, mamalita. Echa, pape, ubara huofe ni matati yaka, ni mapudo na mafanu. I am it. Try. Not even say. Meaning say, I need more. I don't mean more. 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 Hey, daddy say me boy. Baby na me penno, ella dice me boy. Baby na me penno, we need do it yeah, all day yeah. Yami ama, all day yeah. Yami amo. Inti onche matadi opeso she, onche mintu mo opeso fra, onche me kudi opese mintoma. No do you be yama o, onche matadi opeso she, onche mintu mo opeso fra. Onche me kudi opese mintoma. No do you be yama o. I need more. Adami kwa. I need more. Adami kwa. I need more. Adami kwa. I need more. Adami kwa.
A baby be mine. A baby be mine. I'm gonna make you fine, cause you my sunshine. I'll never let you go. I'm gonna make you fine, cause you my sunshine. I'll never let you go. I'm the rock life dada. Everything they do, I said I'm their father. I'm the rock life dada. Everything they do, I said I'm their father. Come on, so baby, don't you worry. So just be happy, baby. Don't you worry. Just be happy, yeah. Cause all the money on the mansion's gonna be yours, baby. Singing, so don't you worry. So just be happy, baby. Don't you worry. Just be happy.
Meaning say, I need more. I don't mean more. I need more. I don't mean more. Mess up again. Now me go away with you. Mess up again. Now me go away with you. Now come on, no. I am him. Now come on, Peru. I am him. The quality of money booth. All the deep there. The quality of money booth. All the deep there. You see me, boo. You see me, boo. It's riding so. I'm on his side. It's riding so. All the money's there. Kuma suma here. Kwa Unkwani mida. Makuma so anie. Unkwani mida. Yeah. Oh, mama. Bojinani sumo. Yeah. Echa, pape, ubara huofe die matati aka. Nima budo na mafanu. I am it. Try. Not even say. Echa, pape, ubara huofe die matati aka. Nima budo na mafanu. I am it. Try. Not even say. send you. We do back back on treasure. When I'm on to a me fe. Confera by me one dear darling. This area you can't touch me. Bano, bano. This area you can't touch me. Bano. Confera by me one dear darling. This area you can't touch me. Confera by me one dear sweetie. This area you can't touch me. Kasa imudu see me oh. Send a cry and to send you. We do back on treasure. When I'm on to a me fe. Confera by me one dear darling. This area you can't touch me. Bano, bano. This area you can't touch me. Bano. Touch me. Bano. Me can't tell me so bad and she said, Mama, one soon I do ever. Nana, what you casa, a costa so gone, she said. I'm right to not see you. Yeah, they want young fan share with feet. We need my power, one thing, things are for me, John Fontaji. A chair and Nanta Mapa, me my edge and Samba. The planet of I don't tell me so more. Confera by me one dear darling. This area you can't touch me. Bano, bano. This area you can't touch me. Bano. Confera by me one dear darling. This area you can't touch me. Confera by me one dear sweetie. This area you can't touch me. Kasa you want to see me oh. Send a cry and to send you. Back on treasure. When I'm on to a me fe. Confera by me one dear darling. This area you can't touch me. Bano, bano. This area you can't touch me. Bano. Touch me, Bano, bano. This area you can't touch me, Bano. Confera by me one dear darling. This area you can't touch me. Confera by me one dear sweetie. This area you can't touch me. Kasa imudu see me oh. Send a cry and to send you. We do back on treasure. When I'm on to a me fe. Confera by me one dear darling. This area you can't touch me. Bano, bano. This area you can't touch me. Bano. Confera by me one dear darling. This area you can't touch me. Confera by me one dear sweetie. This area you can't touch me.
such a meal. I'm a madam when you know you mean. Did you want Bramun Swakamano? I'm a told don't think time moon. Did you want that? None. Then I know some what you. Then I treat and some money. Give me the talking me, baby. Baby, such a meal. I'm a madam when you know you mean. Did you want Bramun Swakamano? I'm a told don't think time moon. Did you want that? None. Then I know some what you. Then I treat and some money. Give me the talking me, baby. Udana shocking you, baby. Shocking you, Udana shocking you, baby. Shocking you, Udana shocking you, baby. Shocking you, baby. Udana shocking you, baby. Shocking you. I only all be dear. The one Bramun so you miss rather. We am a ranting movie man. There's a bad man in India. A better man, I'm a go. Yeah, me, you'll come home. There's a one of a one of a one of a one of a oh, don't be Udana shocking you, baby. Udana shocking you, baby. Come see, Udana shocking you, baby. Sa, come see, come sa, sa. I want to watch me move. I want to know soon. I want to watch me move. I want to watch me move. I want to know soon. I want to watch me move.
See for the white mess we man. Wama kume mu iti bramienta. One drinking dada into me jina. I want for every move on. And you small. Wama mi ati asa so say and don't want store. I did make me so make a kana wabo. Till we give me eye. What's on me shock? Yeah, we don't give me the dance now on mine. Said him see for the white mess we man. Wama kume mu iti bramienta. One drinking dada into me jina. I want for every move on. And you small. Wama mi ati asa so say and don't want store. I did make me so make a kana wabo. When you me eye, what's on the shock? Yeah, we don't give it to that now, but mine.
Why me do why? Why me do? Why me do? I don't be your why. Udana shocking you, baby. I shocking you. Udana shocking you, baby. I shocking you, Udana shocking you, baby. I shocking you, baby. Udana shocking you, baby. Give me Udana shocking you, hi. Shocking you, Udana shocking you, papi. Shocking you, hi. Udana shocking you, papi. Shocking you, papi. Udana shocking you, papi. Shocking you, hi.
Shadi da da da, la 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 la, oh oh. Shenani mada pada banina netwa kona mami kwando, mi kwando la 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 la, shadi da da da, oh oh.
Anaji koyone, mikwa kotu koyoso. 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 Anaji koyone, mikwa kotu koyo koyo. Oh oh. Koyo
Me so mu was one in the bed to out of ha sister me slow me the good about chop be so gonna go make what's a walk and the meso boa o male wano kwa mapeja to me kon ho ehe na meseme famfa fonko ni moti free what so na fokikem ade ni tibonko etimi so toko jama what me ka ya fra Mr. Toby what me pegeto jama o peloto be hwe kroma bonte me ro kwa na je huse ente roba me so and me long story.
coming in walkway. Watch you me. She want coming in walkway. Kumase, go. Ube wudi ya me pachwe. Kwa mi ya din krape hokopa. Mama mega yanka na do ya de yanka. Ayo. Sweet lady in the noom casa de dede. Fe wo be ya de. When the body pa me ya bring us super so be I'm a friend of what me so darling. So record pass so.
Your wish is my comment.
Don't get that car.
Your wish is my comment.
Go home on me.
Your wish is my comment.
I am a so be boy.
Your wish is my comment.
I don't care what I'm be there. Ni jewo. So that you need to me. Other you me wa na me no be wo. Other you me no be wo. Other you me no be wo. Other you me no be wo. Now mommy this so beauty that my mama she make her dey sick. I know they feel warm. Oh my love, if you leave me I go die. Oh, so wahala, so shakara, so think I dey think. See Kanye, it be your love go kill me. When it I don't care what, na mu be there ni jewo. So damn you need to me. Other you me wa na me no be wo. Other you me no be wo. Other you me no be wo. Other you me no be wo.
Yo, girl bad, they want to say. Me say me can the one say me ne de yem gay. Obama me water, Obama me feel better. I want me yacht me king and me hand sweater. Why won't him so bad? Yeah, me number one lover. I been a no can start him say oh your man was special. Or the two boys say in TSC no name me Tina. Oba with yeah, Obama me pressure. Umpe we a jack wall, upe dance or Tima ne mema. Feno sweetie. Now I'm a big wiper. We say all your bar VIP just say very important personality. The PPR and your quality. Ampa, obey or quit the beauty. Semo feeling, semo check it, semo dig it. Or draw home at Tiani when I'm a fuckatia.
I don't care what, na mu be there ni jewo. So damn you need to me. Other you me wa na me no be wo. Other you me no be wo. Other you me no be wo. Other you me no be wo.
Media one plate or two plates, if
me shabby door. Deaf love, I wanna watch me. Deaf love, I wanna watch me. Playboy, I dare China Savna, who may be a more Amish.
Still I love you.
Oh dear, my papa and cutting me suit too.
Still I love you.
Mommy, baby, my dear chip, promise it.
Still I love you.
Copim see a bayin kawa walk pumudi MC.
Still I love you.
Ya just don't miss him as some boy. And see your video dance so any other. Another pimpin' my mouth for a crowd where through we are trying for. What's up with us? Muju.
She adore ya tremmy. She adore ya tremmy.
Playboy.
She adore ya tremmy.
Majoa.
She adore ya tremmy.
Playboy. Samisha.
Usubani oni ebia jisa mi kobi sa mami.
Jaswa.
Usubani oni ebia jisa mi kobi sa mami. She adore ya tremmy.
Playboy.
She adore ya tremmy.
Majoa.
She adore ya tremmy.
Playboy.
She adore ya tremmy.
So don't be baby, you're tall like a dear.
Still I love you.
Mommy, baby, my dear chimp, promise it.
Still I love you.
Oh dear, my papa, cooking me to you.
Still I love you.
Then Bianca Prince of Better Kumasi, dear Missy.
Still I love you. Still I love you. Still I love you.
Woyo.
Still I love you.
Woyo.
Still I love you.
Woyo.
Still I love you.
Famiko, no, na me fans are going anywhere. Na me sankanche, na se baby oda wona na mo bie. Oda bi dance wana na ni babeni. Adia china sabna mo mi bie mo Amish.
Still I love you.
Odi my papa and cut me suit.
Still I love you.
Mommy baby me ma dia chin promise.
Still I love you.
Kopim si e beyin kawa walk pumudi MC.
Still I love you.
Love, I wanna watch me. Jeff love, I wanna watch me. Playboy, I dare China Savna mo mi be mo Amish.
Still I love you.
Odi my papa and cut me suit.
Still I love you.
Mommy baby me ma dia chin promise.
Still I love you.
Kopim si e beyin kawa walk pumudi MC.
Still I love you.
I dare China Savna mo mi be mo Amish.
Still I love you.
Odi my papa and cut me suit.
Still I love you.
Mommy baby me ma dia chin promise.
Still I love you.
Kopim si e beyin kawa walk pumudi MC.
Still I love you.
Woyo.
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 Still I love you. 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 Still I love you.
Kitty,
Mama yatia, hadija mama danya samodi. Minumpo amemro, medi fedi anaso. Medi bone biana ye, medi nyuma juma se. Meda kafiye to me, and my very good fishy. And shoka, kanya ganina kumiswa. Na beno nina, na dani me bimbi. And sada janyo, na bimbi. I don't quit. You say my bra. Then I go back with me. Never to make you feel what. Never to many swa. Media ya bless you. I give you back with you. I will come you. Happy, don't quit. Don't quit. You say my bra. Say my bra. Carry my make on the compra. Dabby da. Happy, don't quit. Happy, don't quit. Say my bra. Say my bra. Carry my make on the compra. Dabby da. Baby, mami nyasa. Mami nyasa. Mami nyasa. Mami nyasa. Mami nyasa. Ansana mada. Baby, mami nyasa. Mami nyasa. Mami nyasa. Mami nyasa. Mami nyasa. Come on. Ansana mada. Yes, I'm kissing. Jimmy, I'm Say my bra. Carry my make on the compra.
One some break. You never come over on TV, you make it hustle, you never come over on TV, you never come.
Asem no kwena make an end. Ya body just some change matima say. As in it touch a man kwan do one sem. Emo be tinya sem no one go di yentem. Ibera won ye bi anche na yentem. Yogi dogi sem ye oda free ba won sem. Hey, ba won say anto end no yanko to ba wase. Say masakra wa bendi me yeah. Asem no kwena make an end. Ya body just some change matima say. As in it touch a man kwan do one sem. Emo be tinya sem no one go di yentem. Ibera won ye bi anche na yentem. Yogi dogi sem ye oda free ba won sem. Hey,
So, say, oh, Jimmy, do what? Now, mami no need is good so is a me do ona me go don't you be what your mother knows you dead dada detection me what ani as it be a good magi how me dream every day cause you be a why you are it's your young concept me mama don't know I'm give me photo no my past and chance on chance to be on my past and chance on chance to be so send your mama don't know on send me be so send your mama don't on send me be tell me so TV via mama tia video minyam oh and what's your drobina tell me boy for ruby via mama tia kasi minyam Betini senkuo
go shake it. Also, I wanna know. Na me go shake it. Also, I wanna know. Na me ya. Bitini semkuo. Odas. Bitini semkuo. Odas. Rockin' on the dance hall, 2000 down for and beyond. The rest, me had to tell you, we run this, things never run we. Me had to tell you, we run this, things never run we. Y'all know, yeah.
Yes, man. Mechanic funny, I got to jail. Although baby, I'm a coin, and it should be any old. And until I'm outside, I pay all day for my side. See, I'm a no smart video. You know, Ben one of your way. They are crouching from me, boo. All day for my side. Never sing low, and you may need no one tonight. Ooh, yeah. Man, me woman for so my I send it to grandma. All day I walk home. Anything on my side, I pay all day for my side.
Darling, I'm guilty. I know.
I know. Yeah.
Darling, I'm guilty. I know. Darling, I'm guilty. I know.
different sounding friend, yeah. It's the other way. Yeah, my yummy dear. Oh, me no damn very well. Yes, me don't put baby that car. Coco semrenge. Nani amatapa tapa. The tourists are straight child me. Oh, me hona na manane. Me hona na me honia me abo. All the way me bo. What that and to promo way. Oh yeah. My yummy dear. Oh, me no bien very warm. Out of a penny. I don't know. One more minute, I'm in Pamela official. It's a simple way. Oh, yeah.
Bahima, show basima, be ready a dance. Show benim, show back away. The dream it says it. We am a facility, oh baby. Yes, I love it to way up at the A. Who be the same, but no more saying.
I love it to way up at the A. Who be the same, but no more saying.
We have BB, some Kwa. I love it to Patiana.
We have BB, some Kwa. I love it to Patiana.
Can you obey? How do you obey the same cook? Or they can say,
can you obey? What do you obey the same cook? Or they can say,
I love it to way up at the A. Who be the same, but no more saying.
I love it to way up at the A. Who be the same, but no more saying.
We have BB, some Kwa. I love it to Patiana.
We have BB, some Kwa. I love it to Patiana.
Can you obey? How do you obey the same cook? Or they can say,
can you obey? What do you obey the same cook? Or they can say,
I love it to way up at the A. Who be the same, but no more saying.
I love it to way up at the A. Who be the same, but no more saying.
Yeah, some Kwa.
No
and he of papa.
Class 91.3. This is Class 91.3.
I'm meaning where all the poison. I'm meaning where all the poison.
Betuma suma za bakra from me obama mazunje miado betuma suma za bakra from me obama mazunje baby and a zumba jilo anything I may say baby I made true dear my parents me a dog phobia about me about myself nase osungo aimo on the if it's a matra come pepper niñina così matra ma pepper niñina così nipotomie I'm funny to my mama, non sure me so on the other him. So if you as a minya, dear Makuma pie. My friend of the him, I'm on the sofa me all I hear. So if you as a minya, dear Makuma pie. My friend of the him, I'm on the sofa me all I hear. Oh, me never shake you. I miss you him. Oh, me never shake you. What you mean? She has really made my day. Yeah, she has really captured my heart. Yeah. I'm still searching. Met you again across Sunyine. Nasa mikota mane menyota mekota male Meka bole na menshota meka bole go Miado betsima sumazo bakra kromi obema mazunje Miado betsima sumazo bakra kromi obema mazunje Sabe yemu na zaminya dia makuma pai Me friend out of him mama so from me all I hear Sabe yemu na zaminya dia makuma pai My friend out of him mama so from me all I hear Oh me never shake you I miss you him Oh me never shake you I miss you him If we see you know now I truly oh no He has really made my day Yeah, she has really captured my heart Yeah, my heart puts you near Man Tony so she can I be so much I miss you him If we see you know now I truly oh no What you mean all the time Really made my day Yeah, she's number one my heart Oh, me never shake you I miss you him Missing how you are Missing how you are I miss you him If we see you know now I truly oh no What you mean all the really made my day Make my day She has really my heart puts you in the air Someone tell me so she and I miss you so
I'm for it Yes, them Yes, them Yes, them
Mi fifi wo Odo vita China ra Umyena wakasa Oh hiwa Are odia mi fanu mi ni abro Mingo Noyo Mingo Noyo Mingo Oh mingi tu ade Mingo Noyo Mingo Noyo Oh mingi tu ade Unini tia
I don't know. Oh, there is me and not the me. I do the same soon. I got the penny once. I do. I got the I do the same soon. I got the penny once. I do. I got the I got the I got the
ba kainye numsukro nyamsuku na osokwa kainye bunsakro nyope na mipa kainye numsukro nyamsuku na osokwa kainye bunsakro inumsi jinsim power inumsi alomo power busy having more power inumsi jinsim power inumsi alomo power busy having more power Freshia me down 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 freshia me ooh down down Freshia me down, 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 down. Freshia me, ooh, down, down.
On the bunch of a bombing we move. I'm a meet in Miami that day. Makamano Doko, me who said it on your door. It's me and me a lady, me a then cry. Miss a candy, me a lady, me a then cry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anybody don't so let's be quite a woman. None the boy, I see your fossy Jumwa. I feel me conqueror, oh, be the lady so to be coming. I can't bend me, and I'll come as something that busy. Would you please dance with me? And I miss me, can't be true, say. I saw, yeah. On the bunch of women. I'm a meet in Miami that day. Makamano Doko, me who send it up by a door. It's me and me a lady, me a then cry. Miss a kind of me a lady, me a then cry. Share a baby in a passa, ni one I'm so sexy gray. Where your bam or bapen, yeah. All in it to have a woman, I'm a bit quick. Where your muffin, la. All in it to my baby, I saw. I'm a meet in Miami that day. Makamano Doko, me will send it up by a door.
This is Cross 91.3.
Miss a Canada, me a lady, me a then cry. Yeah. Sweet love. Whoa, mia chema tiu. Because you're the party. Yeah. I have uchiye, sene piti di pieci.
C for Class.
C for Class.
Class FM 91.3.
Me who and me say me strike a cry. I do your way. Who pay me and me say any editing me a jury. As I was someone.
C for Class.
C for Class.
Class FM 91.3.
Ora metti me, se uno mi son ti mi spele, ora metti wrong. Unim say, all back of one trick, but damn for tip boy me. Nasa wolf in my noise, other wolf in my noise. When you see about Timmy Moon, no. Timmy Moon, no. I want you on me moon, no. When you see about Timmy Moon, did I know? When you see about Timmy Moon, did I know? Did I know? When you see about Timmy Moon, did I know? Did I know? Mama something to me na be. Did I know? Mama something to me na be. Other crock from here. Other crock from here. Yeah. So. I think I'll be better. What are you way? Went to the pussy and you're I don't want to have a bad.
Would you want to know my teaching me? Fair some do not catch me say. Been conquered, been cool. Maybe new. Would you want to know my teaching me? Fair some do not pass what me say. Been conquered, and more. Am I so?
What can you all see, boy? All see, boy. A teeny moon. Oh,
Just a hug.
This is Class 91.3.
pencil, I'm any bonnet so. Me moon out of four, I'm a woman popo, a brandy upon share. I'm a dojo, any woman, I'm a come up on so much to move and so much. I know you may couldn't be who be, I want for being a can and the Friday, my mean Jimmy play, and the new room, I'm in phone play. And my town for the new way, that's a me do be a memo when I'm true. I did you so to so we have a catch. The one in the league, come and move, okay, church room, I'm a found cover play. You are back to be a money trick, you are back to be a one and money.
This is Class 91.3.
Well, hey, hey.
The I want and I'm into me for a one row. Rama miniji was swear. Now to my end to my cry. And one I mean you prefer. Oh, do you want me to catch you? Wait, you know, up here, oh, my God, will catch you. Say the ground was up, back coming anyway. Not down, so come to me, oh, bro. All day, when I need one, no, want me take grandma home. All day, when I need one, no, want me take grandma away. Let me see me no bad walk on over. Me no be walk on over. Oh, me no be walk. Oh, me no be walk on over. You be grandma catch you. Well, all day. I did a war, would have any macume. I do my kumatofia yet a frame one, and Sanda any tech from me. I day me dear train. Oh, I do you, what boy, or darkest you be swatch from me. I'm a madri the Jim Shio. Jim Chiwana be so, and you right. Down and then who I'm Benty. Back up me, Pushio. I tell you, bro. All day, when I need one, no. Want me take from my home. Hey, I tell you, when I need one, no. Want me take from my way. Let me sit me no bed walk on over. Me no be walk on over. Oh, me no be walk. Oh, me no be walk on over. Oh, sweat to one. Neko inemo. And you read me no be walk on the bar. Niatini dinsa. Oto benyamiche. Benani wano. Oh oh. Oh oh. Oh oh. All day. Me no be wo. Ba 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 ba. Oh oh, oh oh, all day, me new bed wall. Oh oh, oh oh.
C for class.
Me new bed wall.
Class FM 91.3.
From Monday to Friday, as we embark on a whole new exciting journey. From politics to education, health to infrastructure, and touch base with the critical issues of concern to you as we highlight them to secure answers and solutions. It's the Class Morning Show with me, Kokulumo, and the team. It's the first and best source of relevant information from your local, regional, and international news on all relevant issues in Ghana and beyond. Koku and the team tell it straight, deliver key commentary on observed and emerging national and international issues of concern to you, with detailed objective analysis, unparalleled interviews, and a probe for answers from policymakers and leaders in an entertaining, informative, and educative manner, with a touch of fun to ensure we serve you a perfect breakfast that deserves your audience and attention. Class Morning Show, it's your best source. Best source.
Class Sports Team, come in. Every Saturday morning, the attention of sports fanatics is fixed on one sports program, Game Plan.
18 years since that trembling teenager of touch and tease first tiptoed onto this storied stage. Wreathed in red, restored to this great gallery of the game, a walking work of art.
For phones, what messages have you been receiving?
I haven't even read them because they keep on coming. I think that I have to turn one of the phone off.
You haven't read any of them? Messages?
No, not at all. Look, they still calling. Phones are calling.
I'm proud to be representing them once again, and the WBC also. So whoever the champions are, they should watch out. The Royal Storm, I am back, baby.
For in-depth analysis, facts, previews, and reviews of major sporting activities, tune in to Game Plan. Join the Class Sports Team every Saturday on your favorite dial. Class 91.3 FM. Tune in to Game Plan. It's an interactive show. Make sure you always join the conversation with your submissions on 0500,000 202. Game Plan. Your hub for all sports. C for Class.
C for Class.
Class FM 91.3. This is Class 91.3. Class 91.3.
The Big Show.
The Big Show.
Class FM.
And I love you, and deep down in my heart, yeah, come in. Hey guys, what's up? It's your girl EFYA, and you're listening to The Big Show with Nana Kwesi on Class FM 91.3. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, beautiful people. My name is Kukwa Dogza, and you are listening to Nana Kwesi Asari right here on The Big Show, Class 91.3. Keep it locked.
Oh, baby, bruh.
Minnewu besa da akosi yeah. Hi everyone, my name is Miss V and you're listening to my darling Nana Kwesi on the big show. Don't go anywhere, tiptoe swag.
Hey, yo, what's up everyone? It's your homeboy Pap Kojo, aka Villain, aka Van Damme. And you're listening to Nana Kwesi on the big show on Class FM 91.3. Wait think.
Osim nye ganti mami mfrene pio.
C for class.
Benzin tikwano.
Class FM 91.3.
Hey yo, what's up my people? This is your boy Malcolm Nuna and you are listening to the big show with Nana Kwesi Asari on Class 91.3 FM. Do not touch the dial or your finger gonna get burnt.
Hey yo, freeze! This your boy Photocopy as you already know. Keep listening to Nana Kwesi Asari and the big show, Class FM. Keep it locked.
The big show, the big show, big show, big show, the big show.
Class FM.
Class 91.3 FM. Class 91.3 FM.
Today's hits and all-time favorites. The Big Show.
Okay. Here we go. Hey. Station is Class 91.3 FM. Name is Nana Kwesi Jiwasari. First of the month of pranks, or should I say the month where everybody gets you going different directions, yeah? The month of April 2023 is all about we having fun as usual. Big show finally rewind, retune, and back. And talking about coming back, definitely you know what it means is going to get bigger. With great interviews, great conversations with your loved one, with your favorite stars, latest trends, updates, not forgetting a chance for you to say hi to that lovely person. Now, big shout out to all those who are checking up on me, finding out what's happening with the show, as well as a big shout out to management, man, to KT, PB, everyone. We're back. Now, today being the first day of the month of April, let me ask, have anybody pulled a prank on you yet? Have they? Have anybody called you? If they haven't, I'm just reminding you, today is April Fool's Day, yeah? Now, back in the day, we used to have it a lot. I don't know these days, I don't think people have time for
Class
it.
91.3 FM.
Because back in the day, by this time, somebody would have called you up and say, hey, you know what? Your mom is probably looking for you or waiting for you at a junction. And she needs you to pick up this and pick up that. You get to the junction and you call the person, or you walk all the way back home and the person just tells you, April Fool! But it's like, I don't know. If you've been pranked today, let me know. WhatsApp line is 0500,002. Yeah.
If anybody have called you up and sent you on a wild goose chase, let me know. If anybody called you, it could be your loved one, yeah. It could be your mom. Back in the day, we had your siblings easily, or you always had that person on the in the house who would always get the fan moving on. So big shout out to the man like Kwame, aka the Beans Man. Big shout out to Mutala. So let me know if you've put a prank on somebody. Let me know. If somebody have put a prank on you today, let me know. Also, let's have a little bit of a throwback in terms of your first experience of April Fool. If anybody sent you on a wild goose chase while back, yeah? That is whether you were in school, probably you are home, or probably your mom or anybody. Because I quite remember my dad pulled a wild one on me. So big shout out to everyone logged in. Station as always is Class 91.3 FM. Making sure you have a splendid weekend. Earlier on you were served with continuous great high life music. This time I'm gonna serve you with the best of music. Trending from Nigeria on the Billboard's top 10 everywhere. I'm gonna get you that quality, popular, trending TikTok music. And talking about music and talking about entertainment, today we get to talk to three big gentlemen in the industry. Zonila, digital music experts. The gentlemen, most of the time, we'll talk about the music industry getting bigger, how people need to capitalize on digitization. Now today we get to talk to him about a lot of stuff. Most importantly, last month, that is March, was the month where we celebrated Africa. Everybody was talking about the heritage of Africa, celebrating Ghana. Most of the television stations had a special theme for the celebration, right? Now the month is over. We had people putting on the kente, we had people having different exhibition just to celebrate our culture. Was it all worth it? Was it worth it? At the end of we celebrating, we talking about it. What is the plan? What is the bigger picture? Is it just about the cultural exhibition, or we have a goal? Also, we'll be talking to headless YouTuber. Yeah. The gentleman most of the time who has breakdown videos. His YouTube is very, very big in terms of content wise, and he talks about a lot of stuff. Recently he spoke about the 24th edition of the VGMAs, what people should expect, what he felt about they leaving out Tulenke and Jackie, and other stuff. We'll be talking about the industry itself with regards to the VGMAs, and as well as what we should expect for the night, what he expects for the night. Also, in terms of men who have in-depth knowledge about the industry, we'll be talking to George Mensah Britton, artist manager, that is the current manager for Starboy Camilo, as well as a media personality, CEO for GB Interactive. So today definitely is going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, we are back with a big bang. It's the big show. Tell a friend. Yeah. Okay, so big shout out to you, Racy, and not forgetting Manuel and every single person who sent me a message earlier on. Yeah, I just sent you. Ooh, okay. So this one says, hi and a happy birthday to my lovely lady celebrating her birthday with our son. Okay, I guess that's what we're trying to say. Our son. Wish them the best of luck for me, and tell them it's gonna be a big time for us. Okay, Mr. Kelvin, if you can resend the message. Okay, this one says a happy birthday to all April Bonds. I guess you guys are full of love and fun, and this is a special one going to Evelyn and the mother of my kids. So big shout out to Evelyn and everyone celebrating your birthday today. WhatsApp line is 0500,000 202 0500,000 202. If you know any of your colleagues celebrating his birthday at work, but bear in mind today is April Fool's Day, so don't be surprised if anybody calls you and puts a prank on you. As I said, let me know your stories with regards to April Fool. If anybody pulled a hot prank on you back in the day, yeah, they sent you on a wild goose chase, yeah, your crush. I remember a guy told me once. No, I mean back in the day we had. You know what? When I come back, I'll tell you. Also, big shout out to Kuz, who just walked in the building. More music coming up. Today is just, we having fun. The show is officially back, but trust me, a lot of things are really packed up in the coming days. But going for a musical break, here is Team Eternity. They are doing a wonderful stuff, dropping hits after hits with regards to old tunes, retuning it, and giving us a different vibe to it. Here is one of their latest releases. I love it. I guess the lady who performed it is called Grace Charles. Big shout out to you. The song is Nyametiase. By the cover and the way the girl handled it, you'll love it. When we come back, more music, as well as I'll give you the latest updates on what your favorite stars are saying. Here we go.
Oh baby, brah, besa da. Hi everyone, my name is Miss V and you're listening to my darling Nana Kwesi on the big show. Don't go anywhere to swag.
This is Class 91.3.
Hallelujah,
You're listening to Ghana's weekend favorite entertainment show with Nana Kwesi Asari.
Hey, yo, what's up, everyone? It's your homeboy Papi Kojo, aka Villain, aka Van Damme. And you're listening to Nana Kwesi on the Big Show on Class FM 91.3. Wait till.
C for class. C for class. Class FM 91.3.
Class 91.3 beautiful people. My name is Kuko Dogza, and you are listening to Nana Kwesi Asari right here on the Big Show, Class 91.3. Keep it locked.
Everybody, let me see you dancing. Yeah. Oh, na 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 na. That no one else can. There's nothing in this world too hard for. With you, Lord, everything is possible. Cause I'll sing it one more time. Say, I have never seen a God like it. Who do the things that no one else can. There's nothing in this world too hard for. Everything is possible. Everybody help me sing. What's up? Yeah, wow. Papa, give me one. Yeah, dancing.
Abba.
Only you deserve.
I'll never let no rock take my praise.
Only you deserve.
Only you deserve my praise. I would never let no rock take my praise. I would never let no rock. 'Cause only you deserve. I would never let no rock take my praise.
Great Jehovah. Song currently playing in the background, named Joseph Oscar Lee Ama Metal, popularly known on the gospel stage as Joe Metal. Ava. Born July 5th, 1971. Definitely in a couple of weeks, he'll be celebrating his 51 years on earth. Born to Emmanuel Metal and Florence Ado Metal. In terms of gospel music, he's known for dropping heads. Quite recently, I watched a video on him where he was talking to the young musicians and people who wanted to come out of tough situations, and all he kept saying was you need to be patient, you need to pray, and you need to be focused, because most of the things that you see him do on stage, most of the things that you see him practice, exhibit and do it in grand style, behind closed doors is the work.
You have done so much for me.
Baba, you have done so much for me.
Still to come on the show's continuous great jam. What about jams? The 24th edition of the VGMA
I will always give my praise to
nomination is out, and very, very soon we'll be talking about it. Also be serving you with the latest songs from King Promise, Mr. Drew, Vanilla, and more. I'm still in the gospel cycle. Empress Beautiful Gifty has a message for the public, and it has got some people asking questions. Yeah, it says never introduce your important friends to others. In a post on Facebook, it says, I repeat, don't dilute your important friendship. Don't introduce them to just anybody. In fact, don't introduce them at all. That's a message from Empress Gifty to the fans. And if you look at the comments, people are asking questions like, why shouldn't I introduce people, you know what I mean, important people to my friends? Because maybe they need the help, yeah? So that is a message from Empress. Moving on from Empress to gospel legend Moses OK says Christians who do not want to miss heaven should stop listening to secular music.
Everybody lift your voice. I would never.
A straw party of us all crowd. Stop listening to secular music. In an interview, he said you cannot listen to songs that don't carry the word of God, songs that don't correspond with the scriptures. That is why I encourage people to listen. People who want to go to heaven, do not stop listening to gospel music, but should continue listening to gospel music and stop listening to secular music. Interestingly, he says the songs we listen to are very, very powerful. They carry spirits. You just cannot just listen to them just for fun. So if you're gospel musicians, you also need to put out good content so people would patronize more of the gospel music. But to the fans and to music lovers, especially those who want to make it to heaven, focus more on listening to gospel music. So boom songs, no. Yeah, well, so that's a song playing in the background is Joe Meto. Definitely the song will get you to heaven, but others, yeah, I'm not saying to get you the other direction, but yeah. Kus, how you doing? I'm fine. How about you? I'm good. Yeah, so we have in the studios, yeah, Kukua. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a very long time. I miss everyone. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You miss everyone.
Yes, everyone. Our favorite listeners. And, you know, those that keep us going.
Now, what did you do during the break? Because I know you were up to a lot of stuff. What are you doing?
You know, typical Kukua.
Yeah.
I usually have a lot doing.
Yeah.
I'm an advertiser, at the same time a journalist. So when you combine that two, it means I'm everywhere.
You're everywhere.
Yeah, so there was a lot of works, a lot of voiceovers, a lot of voice acting. I think it's been work for me.
Good.
Since we've been off.
And it's very, very good she mentioned it, because we have a lovely package for you. That is, if you're interested in advertising your business, product, service, or you're an artist that you want to let your music, people to really get to have a feel of your music, the place or the best place for you to do it. We understand the way things work. We understand the system. As a matter of fact, we have the men.
Yes, we have the men.
We truly have the men and women to make sure your products and services get to the right people. All you have to do is just come to CMG head office, located at Laboni, Kokubaku Streets. Locate the office, have a conversation with the Class FM marketing team, and definitely your service and products will be heard live. Apart from the big show, we have the morning show, we have the sports, we have the 505. Desmond is always up. Mid-morning drive time, amazing segments, all tailored to sell your service and your product. So I'll be giving you more details as the show goes on today. As I said, today is just about introducing ourselves and having fun. But trust me, your package, we're about to give you a full dosage of a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yeah, as well as music.
Are you sure you go to heaven?
Oh yeah, I will. I'll be listening to more songs.
I think what this minister is saying means that radio presenters, they don't go you.
No, we play it. We don't listen to it. Those are small, great music. Now talking about music and talking about other stuff. Today, you know what's today's date, right?
Yes, today is the 1st of April.
Yeah.
And a lot of things happen on the 1st of April.
A lot of things.
Yes.
You know, popularly we have the April Fool's Day.
Yes.
Where a lot of people send people on a wild goose chase. People get pranked. Have you had that experience before?
Yes. I've had that a couple of times, but there are two profound ones. And since then I decided never to go on a wild goose chase again. So
tell me, what happened?
Okay, so the first one, we were big, we're kids, and whenever my father travels, and he's coming back, he comes with a lot of goods, like a lot of goodies. So those times our area wasn't that developed, so you have to go all the way to the roadside before you go and meet your dad or your mom coming with something. You have to carry it all the way because cars don't go in and out like that. And then my sister came and was like, oh, our dad is on his way home. He's actually on the junction. So trust me, we were like 3 kids. We ran for it was about a stretch of 10 minutes. We ran for almost 10 minutes. We got to the station and there was no show. So we ran back to come and tell her, oh, maybe the car bypassed or something.
Yeah.
And when we got back,
we were always aspirated, we were sweating, those of us panting were panting, those of us that were going for water were busy drinking. And then she says, hi guys, April Fool's Day. And since then I told myself, me ain't see that.
Okay, so that is Kukwa Dogza, producer, as well as be giving us more just as well. I mean, a lot of stuff's coming up from her side. I'll allow her to talk, yeah, as the show goes on. But let me know your experience with regards to April Fool, if you've been pranked before, or currently you feel like
I want to prank someone.
Yeah. If you equally want to prank someone, just let me know about it. WhatsApp line is 0500,202. I know currently, when somebody said the system in my Shama, you cannot prank. You can prank anybody because the system, do I, you know?
People are calculating a lot lately. Okay, so gone were the days when you see something, you just jump into it. Now, when people see something, they take their time, they calculate, they actually check where it's coming from, where it's going, whether it will be beneficial to them before they move. So now it's very difficult to prank people. Wow. Hey, you can't even surprise people in this economy. You can't, because they are overthinking things.
So you heard it. But if you've been pranked this morning, let me know about it. Or if currently you just pulled a big one on somebody, yeah, and you're having a good time laughing your stomach out, let us know.
Okay, so this morning, I was there and someone sent me your Momo number. And immediately I tapped on the message. And then when it went, I said, I know you like money. You like money too much. April Fool's Day. I'm like who does this? Like, if you don't joke with money, you know?
So let me know. WhatsApp line is 0500,202. Definitely, as the show goes on, we'll open the phone lines and give you a chance for you to also present and say hi to that lovely person. Now, today's conversation is going to be fun, educative, and entertaining. VGMAs is here with us once again, the 24th one. Expectations. Who takes home what? And the winner is also, last month was very, very interesting. A lot of television stations, as I said earlier on, even companies were exhibiting their products in the form of an African print. People were really advertising Ghana itself. Now the month is over. Are we back to the suit and tie? Are we back to the shirt and tie? Or we've realized that, nah, Charlie, home is home. Because honestly, it was like, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, during one of these events, I went and had myself a pepresa. I don't know about you, but I don't see any common place where they sell a pepresa. No, or they do. Nah. Honestly, man, I don't. So if we're really celebrating Ghana, there's a lot of lovely foods that I got to taste at this event. Yeah, I had to taste a bodo. You know, when you are, I will not say you're a foodie, but when you want to, you like what God made people prepare.
You're a foodie.
No, when you like what God made people prepare, that's different. you try to taste a little bit of food. So I had in the morning when I got there early, so I had the cocoa and the kosa and the masa, right? And if you feel like you've tasted it, if people are really doing it with a little bit of a little bit of you have the kosa with the egg and the other stuff. And later on in the afternoon, somebody proposed to me with beans. Yeah, so I have to taste the beans because I don't want to reject. People will feel bad, so I tasted the beans. Then later on, I'm a gentleman. Then later on, somebody gave me some fancy cake, which I felt like, I told him to wait because I was trying to wait on my food, but I had to taste it because it was like a dessert, and it's a long story. No, but honestly, it was really fun. It was really, really interesting to know that we have all these foods, and the most popular foods currently in Ghana are not even our foods. Indomie, which I'm not saying, that's even like, that's the brand, but let's say macaroni stuff, the fast food joint, the fried rice and other food, all those foods are things that we consume. We had fun eating them, but our local foods. The month of March is over. Is everything going to be over? Are we just going to prepare those foods in our homes, or we're going to exhibit it so foreigners can have a taste of it, so that when you go to UK, fufu can be a big thing there. The same way we have their burgers being very, very big, and you buy a burger for one size 80 Ghana cedi. I went to a place I ate before. I asked for the price, and I really, really had to get to a Momo joint to cash out. So let me know what you think about the month of March. What really happened with you celebrating Ghana? Was it fun for you, or for you was just the normal living in Ghana? But the funny part of this whole thing is, if you read the comments of the likes of all the big stars who came to Ghana, Vic Mensa, everybody is saying Ghana is a lovely place, and it's really a lovely place. But the parts of Ghana that they said, Charlie, when you go to Ghana, you know what I mean, the food and everything is delicious, I approve of it. The second part is when you go to the nightclubs, you have fun, I approve of it. The money, the lifestyle is, I approve of it. But it looks like the foreigners enjoy Ghana more than we in Ghana.
That's a question that needs to be looked at, actually.
Yeah.
Because they do. It looks like we, I don't know if we don't really appreciate what we have to enjoy it to the max, or because we are going through a lot, the economy is down, so people can really enjoy what they have, or we are just being typical Ghanaians. We enjoy something for some time and then we let it go. That's typically Ghanaian.
Okay, so let me know your take on this morning. We've spoken about the first April's event, that is the April Fool's Day. And we also talked about the month of March, having a revisit of it. Also, we'll be talking about the visit of the Vice President of US.
Exactly.
Her playlist. A lot of people are talking about the playlist, but last year we had Obama's playlist. What was the impact to the industry? So today is going to be vast. We're going to have a lot of fun. Equally, we are going to talk to a lot of people, including you.
Now
this one says, hi, Nana. It says, I want to wish my friend Mauli a very, very big happy birthday and wishing him the best of luck in all his endeavors. Wow. So big shout out to you, Mauli. And this one says, good afternoon, long time, welcome. Kindly add your name wherever you send in the message to, anytime you send in a message. More to come. Continuous great music. A chance with big great individuals who've made a very, very big impact in the entertainment industry. Talking about Jonila, talking about George Mensa Britain, talking about Headless YouTuber. But till then, motivational juice for the weekend. And it says, work in silence. Here we go.
Hey, yo, freeze! This your boy Photocopy, as you already know. Keep listening
so
to
big
Nana Kwesi Asare
that it
and the Big Show,
overwhelms all
Class
of your
FM.
fears
Keep it locked.
and causes you to never give up.
When you're willing to fail again and again and again, when you make up your mind to become unstoppable, when you make up your mind to become a no matter what person, then that will give birth to a part of yourself that you don't know right now.
You have the vision. You believe in the vision. You are sure, positive, that if other people could see your vision, they would be amazed.
If you quit whatever you're trying to accomplish, if you quit, whatever you were trying to accomplish can never happen. There's not even a remote possibility. Quitting is guaranteed failure. Now, when you're trying, you're going to fail.
each of us can achieve far beyond our horizons and in avenues of life we have never explored. But most people settle in and accept things in life as it has been given to them.
Being successful is a mental condition. You can all mentally condition yourself to being successful.
What I do tell people is to get after it. I tell people to do the things that they know they're supposed to do. There's things that you know you're supposed to do as a human being. Things that you know are going to improve your life. Do those things. There's things that you know are going to make you a worse person and make your life worse. Don't do those things.
In order to achieve your goals, you must apply discipline and consistency. You have to work at it every day. You have to plan every day. Hard work works. Working really hard is what successful people do.
I have dreams that's so big that not getting there is just unacceptable. It doesn't make any sense for you not to have the life that you dream of. It does not make any sense.
Listen, this is what I'm telling you. I'm telling you to dream your dream because I want you to feel it. I want you to taste it. I want you to know how close. I want you, just like when the weather is changing, you can feel it. I want you to be able to feel when you're getting closer to it and closer to it. But more importantly, I want you to know when you dream your dream that there are other people who are dreaming the exact same dream. Get after it. That's it. Get up early, do some kind of workout, eat good foods, clean your room, make a list of things that you're supposed to do in your life, and then wake up in the morning and do those things. That's what discipline is. And no, it is not easy. You're not going to get it from anyone else but you. And it's worth it, and it is the thing that is going to bring you freedom.
You gotta be willing to work off for 3 hours and sleep 2 hours. If you really want to be successful, some days you will have to stay up 3 days in a row. You can't get to the next level because every time somebody draws something in front of your face, you give up. Don't you know you're more attractive when you can say no, when they know you got values?
I found that nothing in life is worthwhile unless you take risks. There is no passion to be found playing small and settling for a life that's less than the one you're capable of living.
But we're so stuck in this comfort zone, and the comfort zone is a beautiful place, but nothing ever grows there. We're so stuck where it's convenient. We're so stuck in this ritual where it feels good, and so when God tries to shake us up a little bit, the problem always happens before the miracle. The lessons always come before the blessings. And so when it's time to learn the lessons, meaning when you go through something, you're going to learn some lessons, but it's not always easy to extract lessons from a bad situation.
Get out of your damn bed, get off your phone, get out of the soft and addictive comfort zone, and you need to go out there into the world and get after it.
Hey, yo, what's up, everyone? It's your homeboy, Papico J.K. Villain, a.k.a. Van Damme. And you're listening to Nana Kwesi on The Big Show on Class FM 91.3. Wait, tape.
Hi, beautiful people. My name is Kukwa Dogza, and you are listening to Nana Kwesi Asari right here on The Big Show.
C for class.
C for class.
Class FM 91.3.
So that was the motivational juice for you. For the weekend, it says work hard in silence. Get off your phone, all the talking, and start doing. Still to come with the show's continuous great music. Keep the messages coming in. Now bear in mind, if any of your friends or loved ones are celebrating his or her birthday, let us know, so we can say hi to that lovely person or jam that favorite song for him or her. Also, as I said, later on we'll be talking to some key people in the industry. Jonela, headless YouTuber, George Mensa Britain. WhatsApp line is 0500,202. Going for more music. Here's one of my favorite jams from our episode featuring Kwabna Kwabna. And they call this one Atia.
1, 2, 3, go.
You're listening to Ghana's weekend favorite entertainment show with Nana Kwesi Asari.
Please don't take me there.